What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. It was sunny in here. I had to have the sunglasses. What can I say? Some things, right? What up, peeps? Welcome to Wednesday night edition of Top Tier Breaks. We've got another live fill coming at you. Gonna set to commence here in just a moment. As soon as we get a few more people in eBay Live, we will start the live fill. But how the heck are you guys? Everybody at eBay Live, what's up? Make sure you hang around. We are going to get this live fill going here very shortly. It does involve our release day mega boxes. We got 5 of them. We got a signed baseball. We got a signed mini helmet. We got 2 signed jerseys and a signed baseball bat. What more would you want in a live fill than some sweet release day megas and some signed mail, right? It's fun. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Amy, Andy, Larry, what's up, my peeps down on YouTube? And everybody else in the YouTube, down on YouTube that's not in the chat, what's up? Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Stick around. Carl, what up, man? Yeah, Scoobs and the Dodgers. Couldn't get past the Cubbies yesterday, though. But, anyways, Michael, what up? And what's up, Hannah? So, yeah, just letting a few more, Cubs still hammered, Carl. Cubs are on a tear right now. Swept the Dodgers. They tried to give away the Knights game, though. They were doing everything they could to give that away towards the end of the game there. But we held out. That's all that matters. It's a dub in the books. All right, let me get the link popped in the eBay or the YouTube chat here, like I always do, in case you're on YouTube and you have no idea how to get over to eBay Live. Click that link and it will take you right to the eBay Live where we're going to do the auctions for the live fill, and we're going to get them started here very shortly. So make sure you're hanging around. If you are on eBay Live, we're getting these auctions going on here right in about 30 seconds or so. We're going to start these live auctions for this live fill. Again, it is 5 Topps Scroll Megas, a signed baseball, a signed mini helmet, 2 signed jerseys, and a signed baseball bat. So a very good live fill set for us tonight. New baseball run should be in on Friday, if not Saturday. So our live fill, we might be able to have them, back in some randoms and some live fills here on Sunday. So probably Sunday. I don't think they'll get it in on Friday, to be honest with you, but they might. Hopefully they do. Do have another random teams break listed, same one as we did that Nick just finished up. Nick ran that during his stream, so there's one of those listed as well. But we're going to go ahead and get going here on this live fill. People filter in as we get through it. We're going to start with the Diamondbacks. So here we go. Again, one last time, if you're just joining, 5 Topps Scroll Megas. Release day for those today. We got a signed baseball, signed mini helmet, 2 signed jerseys are in there in the back, and a signed baseball bat as well. So get your fingers ready because the bidding happens now. Diamondbacks are up. Go get them. Yeah, I did find the ball, Andy. I found one of them. I found it. It's good. It's rocking one ball tonight. All right, Diamondbacks. Oh god, we got the Bravos up. Bravos are up. Braves are up. So the new baseball list is going to be badass, right? It is pretty badass. Have some more mini helmets next week as well. Okay. What am I looking to do here? All orders. Brenda with the Diamondbacks. What's up, Brenda? I mean, yeah, Andy, one's better than none. We can all agree on that, I think. 100%. All right. The Orioles are up. Russell got the Bravos. Orioles are up. Samuel Basayo got some good mem for the Orioles, I still believe. Live. Mizorowski, I guess that doesn't pertain to the Orioles, but Mizorowski jersey, as far as I know, is still live. I don't think Nick has pulled that. Saying that to say is he's opened some of them over the last week that I have not seen what he pulled, obviously, so. So, Fort, Rob, you got your the Orioles. Now we got the Red Sox, Roman Anthony, Peyton Foley, and Cup. Didn't check to see if Nick pulled anything good out of his break of them or not. that other guy, Fort, that Nick guy. Not James. Around these parts, we call him Not James. You should fire Not James because he didn't pull me any heat. Cubbies are up. I mean, get your PCAs, bro. He just, during that game tonight, which is really weird. Kyle, welcome to Top Tier, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully I pull you some nice Red Sox. Yeah, the man in the that dude that in a weird colored chair. I did not see that. I'll have to go check. I'll go take a look at it. I was hoping to play. It was a game model. The Pujols was a game model. That's badass, dude. That's sweet, Rob. That'll go nice on the wall, right? Carl with the Cubbies. All right, and we got the White Sox, Murakami and such. Well, good. Yeah, I'll check that out in between breaks. I want to see that one. He pulled the Ellie mini helmet and an Ellie jersey out of that. Well, Michael got your White Sox, and we got the Reds up. So he remains fired for now. Yeah. Fair enough, Fort. Fair enough. Wow. Min bid on the Reds. Sal Stewart getting no love right there. There's also other mem for the Reds available as well, but Sal Stewart, what, second up in the NL Rookie of the Year? That one wouldn't let you guys bid? That's stupid. All right, well, Michael, there you go, my friend. A little early birthday or Christmas present. Yeah, that's stupid. All right, well, hopefully it lets you guys bid on this one. All right, go ahead and hopefully it lets you bid on this one. What's up, Sean? All right, now we got the Carl with Guardians. Now we got the Rockies up. Yes, Andy. Indeed it is. All right, now we got the Tigers and the front runner for the AL Rookie of the Year, Kevin McGonigal. Plenty of good men for the Tigers still available. We got them Rockies. Russell, you got your Rockies. Yeah, good luck to him, for sure. All right, Rob with the Tigers. And we got the Stros up. Yeah, good luck to him too, Carl, for sure. Oh, what you mean on a rip, Sean? Oh, yeah, McGonigal. Yeah. Doing well. Kid can play ball. That's for sure. Sorry, I was looking at something over there. All right, we got Rob with the Stros as well. We got the Royals, Chet Kaggs, Bobby Witt. All kinds of good stuff available for that. Let's see here. Mini helmets. I'm always need to pay more attention to what's been pulled on the mini helmets and such, especially for these live fills, so I can let you guys know. But the Royals are live. I don't know why that's not alphabetical. That's really lame that that's not alphabetical. All right, Russell with the Royals. And we got the Angels, Trout and Company. No, not that I know of, Sean, but I guess maybe. Always trying to multitask, right? Always trying to do 17 things at once, though. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, more. You think they would have come? I mean, whoever's charging that's gouging a little bit. Where are you seeing those prices at? All right, Rob with the Angels. Now we got the Dodgers. Oh, on eBay? Yeah. eBay, that makes sense. Right. All right, Dodgers. Dodgers live. Go get him, Shohei and company. Well, actually, it's not. Yeah, that's actually not. It's actually not super. It's actually not super egregious for where they're at on the secondary market. Yeah, it's not super egregious. Actually, that's pretty. That's where they're at. Yeah, I thought. I looked the other day and they were still available for less than that, but they're not anymore. What, 295 on release day or something like that, Vort? Because not any time lately they're at that unless they're selling for MSRP. All right, we got the Marlins up. The Marlins. Owen Casey and company. So, Rob, you got the Angels. And Kyle with the Dodgers. All right, Carl with the Marlins. We got the Brewers up, Mizrowski and company. If you want to know what, I guess I should have said this a long time ago. If you want to know the signers in the signed mem, if you hit on the listing and see Mizrowski jersey still live. So there's a Mizrowski jersey still live in the mem as well. Carl, you got your Brewers. Carl G. Got the Brewers. Carl W. with the Marlins. All right, we got the Twins up. Oh, yeah, I did, Alvin. I might just make you an offer on everything you got sitting here, if that's kind of what you want to do. I don't know, we can talk about that. I did not see the Pujols bat. No, I've been hearing about it, though. I'll go check it out in between breaks. Yes, Bradley, you're late. Oh, nice. Shadow etches are cool. That's sweet, Kevin. I'm still looking for there's still a Brooks Robinson bat live. I want to see what that one looks like. If that's just a regular signed bat or if that one's like a what that one is, what the Brooks Robinson looks like. Brooks Robinson also going to have some baseball in the new baseball runs as well. So the new baseball runs has a lot of big names in it. I'm very happy with the new baseball run. Again, those will be in on Friday, maybe Saturday. All right, we got the Mets up. Nick's been pulling some nice stuff while I was at the National. I pulled a couple of really nice cards last night. I don't know if you saw, like, I guess insane odds wise, not too long ago. I don't know if you were around it since I pulled that Jeff Kent Superfractor Cooperstown Calls auto, but there's only 3 of them in the whole set, so it's the same odds as the dual Hokaman autos, right? To pull one of those, so it was like one in like 11,570 boxes or something like, or cases. Sorry, cases. 11,570 cases, 470 cases. All right, we got the Yanks up. big one there. The Yankees. The Yankees. Amy with the Mets. And we got Josh. What up, man? With the Twins. Lou, what's up, man? Lou got the Yanks, and we got the A's. Mr. Nick Kurtz and company up. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they got pulled not too long ago. Kyle, I hope I make it worth your while. All right, just need one, bro. Just need one, and you don't even need that good a Shohei to make it up to that. Any numbered Shohei, you're gonna be in the black for sure. Yeah, which is funny because I thought that there was a $15 million bounty out for that card. So why would you sell it? Oh, probably because he put it at auction and only went for $11 million. Mr. Carl with the A's. Carl W. All right, we got the Phillies. Philski's up. It does seem like Florida hits lotteries a lot, doesn't it? Is that just me? Yeah. Yeah, zero tax. Yeah, it seems like it, right, Bart? Florida and California for sure. Well, it would make sense. All them retirement communities down in Florida, they ain't got nothing better to do. Buy lottery tickets. All right, Josh with the Phils. Now we got the Pirates, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, and the crew. We got the Padres up. If I hit the lottery, I would build the finest youth sports baseball complex known to man. I would make like 6 different fields of different lengths modeled after iconic baseball stadiums. Now that would be cool. You'd shut down IPA beers. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of IPA beers either. Kyle, I would second that motion. Like a golf course? Yeah, I mean that'd be sweet. All right, Josh with the Padres as well, and looks like we got the Giants up. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. Randall, what up, man? That's an interesting idea, Bradley. Right? Just just like you sign up for a tea time, but like sign up for court time, right? For or like Kind of like when it fills, we'll let you know. When we get 18 dudes to be able to play a game of baseball, we'll let you know. Give you time. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. Andy with the Giants. And we got the Mariners up. Go get it. Ricky, five megas. 5 megas. One baseball, one mini helmet, 2 jerseys, 1 baseball bat. All right, Cardinals in NL Rookie of the Year frontrunner J.J. Weatherholt. Still got some mem available for the Cardinals, although that Pujols bat did just get pulled. I'm glad it was a game model. I do believe there's still well, that's a full-size helmet. I think we already pulled the J.J. Weatherholt full-size helmet. And the J.J. Weatherholt jersey, I believe, was pulled also. All right, Vort with the Cardinals. And we got the Rays up, the first place Rays. And Junior Cammy's making a pretty good run at AL MVP, man. That dude is tearing it up. We're going alphabetical, Ricky, by city name. We're at the Rays, so there's only 4 teams left right now. Yeah, I got a lot of that coming, Bradley. I cannot wait for Friday for Leaf Seasons in the Sun, man. I've been anxiously awaiting that one. Anxiously awaiting that one for sure. It is going to be good. It's going to be really good. Patrick got the Rays. All right, Rangers up. Fort with the Cardinals. Oops. Three Wilbrick in the same box? That's crazy. I feel like kind of a dick. I've been making him break all that Leaf metal draft. He's going to get to break a good deal of Leaf Season in the Sun, though, too, because I'll be on vacation all next week. I'm going to break Fridays and Sundays, obviously, but which will be 4 cases worth because I'm selling 2 cases each night. Now we got the Blue Jays. Blue Jays up, you savage. Akamoto. Vlad Jr. Stetson got the Rangers. Welcome in, Stetson. Yeah, Bradley, I don't know. Your Leaf collection rivals, I think, no one else's. Right? I think you might be the leader there that I know, anyways. Alvin with the Blue Jays. And our final team is going to be the Nats. The Nats are up. Go get them. He's talking about 20,000 cards, Sean. He's a Leaf junkie. Not even just cards, just leaf autos. And Rob with the Nets. Yeah, you're definitely on your way there for sure, Sean. Well, we kind of talked you into I kind of talked you into that, didn't I, Sean? Starting to collect a leaf. I talked you into it, but got you started on that just by you watching me break some of it. Yeah, Vivid got you the it's right. I actually wish I had some more Vivid, man. Vivid was a good set. Always is every year. Leaf Metal and Vivid are the two best Chrominium sets always. And then, so, Sean, I just take my word for it. You're going to want some of the Seasons in the Sun, man. Just take my word for it. You're going to want a lot of the Seasons in the Sun. Game use patches, they're all encased in one touches or whatever. All the cards are. And game use patches from you name a person in the history of baseball. There's game use patches for them there. And some of them got booklets with all of those guys on it, right? I didn't hear there's not going to be a Trinity this year, Bradley. What? Usually it doesn't come out till later on in the year. My rep didn't say anything about that. I guess I haven't asked him though either. Anyways, all right. So I'm going to pin. I'm going to pin. Going to pin a random team break. Oh yeah. Last year was August, and it's not on the schedule. Well, they've been kind of effy this year, a little bit though, too, Bradley. So I mean. Yeah, I got, who the hell's do I got? I got a Trinity 101 as well patch. I don't know who I have. Can't remember who it is. The Logo Man patch. Anyways, all right, we're going to get started on ripping this, but I'm going to pin right now one of the random team breaks. It is the same as the random team breaks that we had last night. So this random team breaks do involve 3 signed jerseys, a signed full-size helmet, signed bat, and a signed mini helmet with 5 Topps Chrome Megas. So that's the one I just pinned right there. So let's get to going here. We will start out with our Megas. Thank you, everybody who participated in the live. I think tomorrow's live fill, I don't know what we'll do for tomorrow's live fill. I got a bunch of rando boxes sitting around that we should just throw in there. I got some Topps Fire. I got some 2020 Topps Fire. I got some all kinds of good shit we can throw into. Well, those are probably more for randoms than live fills, but. All right, let's rock 'em. Rock 'em, sock 'em, robots coming at you. Let's go. Obviously, going to have the X-Fractors here. There's a Shohei refractor. So if he beats out PCA for the MVP, right there you go, Kyle. That's a $40 buyback right off the bat. Otherwise, probably a $20, $30 card anyways. I'm actually going to do this. We're going to take this mini helmet. This is mini helmet number 28 of 50. We're going to set it over here because it always gets in the way. Just feel claustrophobic here as far as not having spaces to rip during these. And so those mini helmets and full-size helmet, that gets us. There we go. That's comfy. That's more comfy. There we go. Nice Messiah. Oh, there's a Schlittler X-Fractor. Leader for the AL Cy Young at the moment. Godai Sanger refractor. Nice CJ Kafis in the Pasquatch X-Fractors. There is a past and present Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith. Another Shohei base. McNeil on the refractor going off the Yanks. There's a Zach Neto on the X-Fractor. We got a nice Judge, big ticket players off the Yanks. And a blue X-Fractor. These number they are to 150. That is a Zach Gallen going on for the Diamondbacks. Rumfield Harry Ford on the X-Fractors. We got a green Ray Wave auto of Bob Seymour. Just a dude named Bob. On the green Ray Wave auto to 99. That's going off the Rays. So solid one there. We'll take an auto always. Rome's rookie. Nice future stars. Colson Montgomery of the White Sox. Corsia. Hop on the refractor. As a Rivals Johnny Bench, should be the away Rivals, and it is, as those are retail exclusive. The away Rivals. You'll find the home Rivals in hobby boxes and jumbos. There's your NL MVP favorite. He actually jumped to be the favorite during this game. Nice X-Fractor DeLauder right there going off the Guards. During the middle of that game tonight, he, with his 2 home runs, I guess, it's not like Shohei had a bad night. He was multi-hit with a home run night, but during the course of that game, PCA jumped as the front runner for the MVP. We got something good coming up there. I'm not sure what that. What the hell is that card? I didn't recognize it. It's a horizontal card. Absolutely, for it to be a $40 one. So any non-numbered parallels of the base card, obviously, are what counts. No inserts, but parallels of the base card. So yes, the red, white, and blue would count. It would be a $40 one. There's a Nick Pivetta. Nice Judge Wrecking Crew. Chase Burns on the 91 to the Reds. We got a Carlos Correa on the refractor. Matty Shaw and Javi. Nice Murakami. Mr. Mark McGuire, Nick Kurtz on the past and present. Those also retail exclusive. Mason Miller, refractor to the Padres. There's a Yordi. That could be a $40 buyback. He keeps up his ways. There's Jack Churio. What is it? Him and Junior Cammy down there. What is this one here? That is going to be a Static Noise. I'm going to go look those up. I have not pulled one of these yet. Are these... I got to go look this up. Give me a second. That is going to definitely be an SP, Static Noise, Juan Soto. Have not pulled one of those yet, so I haven't looked up the odds on that yet or anything. Those actually might be pretty rare. Let me look. They are retail exclusive. For sure. What do we got? 6 packs. Yeah, decently rare on that one. It'd be an SSP or an SP from these. Actually, really SSP, or not really SSP, but that's gonna be 1 in every 10 megabox cases. Or 1 in every 195 megaboxes to pull one of those Static Noises. It's way harder out of blasters as well. It's 1 every 3,924 blaster packs. 1 in every 1,175 megapacks. So that's a very nice Soto for you, Amy. There you go. So yeah, 1 in 1,175 mega packs, 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 3,924 blaster packs. They are retail exclusive SPs or SSP. I mean, that's getting closer to an SSP than an SP. I'd be comfortable calling that an SSP. Yeah, really nice Soto for you. That's what I said when I seen this bottom of them. I'm like, what the hell is that? I don't recognize that card. Where were you looking at the mega? Where'd you get that off of? Oh, you were off. Okay, right on. Not far though, Mort. You had the right neighborhood. There's Jordan Beck. We got a Bryce Matthews on the X Factor, followed by Acuna Jr. Hey, the Church on the X Factor. And we got a Rivals David Wright going out the Mets. That is the away Rivals. There is a Byron Buxton on the X Factor, or the Refractor rather. There's a Romes on the big ticket players going off the Red Sox. And nice Romes X Factor of the Red Sox there as well. Connolly early to the Red Sox. Red Sox got some nice, Connolly early is a stud. And we also got, you got Roman Anthony, Peyton Tolley. A lot of good options for the Red Sox. Oh, he pulled one of these as well? These are out of that same case he was ripping out of, so it must have been a good case, right? If it had two of them in it, the static noises. Got Akamoto. Acuna earlier, nice. There's an Addison Barger on the X Factor. And sweet Nick Kurtz on the Perspectives going out the Ace. Breggy. And we got a Mookie Betts, Jackie Robinson on the past and present going out to the Dodgers. There's a sweet Romes on the Future Stars. Darren Duran Refractor and a Murakami X Factor. There you go, Michael. Nice one for your White Sox there. You got a green. Remember, people, if you pull it out, sleeve the Trout. It is for safety. Your life might depend on it. It's 18 years of bad luck if you don't sleeve the Trouts. Write that down so you don't forget. There's a green X Factor of Joey Ortiz. That's going to be out of 99 and going out to the Brewers. Jack Leiter, Josh Naylor, and Jonah Tong to round out the card portion of the break. So let me get them cleaned up. Then we will recap them. It won't take very long. All right. Joey Ortiz on the green X Factor out of 99 going to the Brewers. A blue X Factor, Zach Gallen out of 150 going out to the Diamondbacks. Then we got the SSP, Static Noise. Juan Soto going out to the Mets. Nice card there, one in every almost 10 cases. And we got a Bob Seymour green Ray Wave rookie auto out of 99 going out to the Rays. Just a guy named Bob. That's all it is. All right, rules for the baseball will be the same rule for the bat once we get there. Longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes with the ball specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. A number that a player might write on there, a jersey number a player might write next to his name, is not considered an inscription and will not have any bearing in the determination of where the ball goes. Final ball of Series 8 top tier exclusive Elite Hit Parades baseballs. It is 61-75. Series 9 comes in on Friday. I am Bradley. Just one ball. That's it. Yeah. Ricky, you had the race. Yep, that's your auto. That's your auto. All right, and the Basie Bowl. That is a Beckett Witness. That will be going out to the Cubbies. Carl getting that baseball. That is none other than Mr. Matt Shaw. Nice Matty Shaw for you there, Carl. Carl W. There you are, sir. Sweet Matty Shaw baseball. Isn't that? All right, mini helmeted up now. Pull it back here again. That was number 28/50. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you gotta be more punctual, Bradley. I know, I'm a jerk. I am a jerk. Jerk. Alright. We got a mini helmet. It is a Cardinals mini helmet. That is gonna be Mr. Wilson Contreras. Always signs it with the 40 there. Mr. Willie Con. Wilson Contreras going out to the Cardinals, and Vort. There you go, man. There you are, sir. Nice Wilson Contreras mini for you. With a Fanatic suit on it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. All you need to do, or you I like James. I don't like not James. We're gonna take this bat off the stage here real quick while we open the jerseys. That is 18/30. Yeah, that not James guy can kiss my ass. All right, we got jersey 25/50 here. Wow. Pretty sweet one right there. Always do. He actually put, for him, that's actually a really good auto. Usually it's a little more condensed than that, so he put a really good one on this jersey. That's got to be Tigers. He never played for the Yanks, right? Hold on. That is Mr. Cecil Fielder. No, he did play for the Yankees. That is right. He did play for the Yankees. I forgot about that. So that is a PSA cert on that one, Mr. Cecil Fielder. And it is a Yankees custom jersey of Mr. Cecil Fielder. Rob, I can hear you booing from here, my friend. Nice one for the Yanks and Lou. There you go, man. Sweet Cecil. Sweet Cecil jersey. I don't think I've ever had a picture of a Cecil jersey, so we'll go ahead and take it. All right, one jersey, one bat left. It is a cool auto, Carl. Kind of looks like a helicopter. If you really sit back and look at it. Usually it does anyway. That one was probably one of his better autos I've ever seen of him, to be honest with you. Don't tell the wife. I always tell you this, Andy. I always tell you this. Don't tell the wife. Confucius say, who the fuck? Ah, yes. That's right. I see green 33, and you know where my mind goes. That is going to be a Nick Swisher. Mr. Nick Swisher. Going to the A's. Mr. Swisher. Kind of looks like a... Not exactly sure what that looks like as far as the autos goes. It's really close. It's like one straight line away from being... One straight line away from being... not very good. That's going to go out to the A's and Carl W. There you are, my friend. So Carl with a baseball and a jersey here. Carl, if you can somehow get the bat, right? You'll have like you just need a glove and you can play a game. Ricky, the bat hasn't been opened yet. I can't have the bat on stage while ripping the other stuff that just doesn't fit on there, so I just set it back there. It's sitting right, well, there. Yeah, right. Right, Carl? All right, now our final piece is going to be the bat. Again, that is bat number 18 of 30. Did I not cut it very good or something? They don't make these sons of bitches easy to open, that's for damn sure. Sons of a bitch. We got a blondie. We've got a blondie. It's a nice blondie too, right? Liking it, liking it. See if we can get a cert first. Yeah, there's a cert there. Did I say rookie? No, back at witnessed. I feel like I should know that one. I'm going to be mad at myself when I go look at that. I feel like I should know it, though. Definitely feel like I should know that. Let's just cheat and find out. Nah. It's not Acuna. There we go. It does look similar to Acuna's. Like, I will say somewhat similar to that. That is going to be going out to the Braves, so it is a Braves bat. That's why I recognize. I pulled many of his autos. It is a Braves bat. Russell, you're going to be getting this one. That is a Michael Harris. Kevin got it. Mr. Michael Harris. Going out to the Bravos. So sweet Harris bat right there. Love it. Love it. It's a clean bat too. It's a good blondie. I like when they have those multicolors in there. Nice blondie, nice Michael Harris for you there, sir. And that'll do it for the live fill. So up next, we will start in on our pre-fills for the night. We're going to start with some Prospect Edition. Then we got some Donruss Elite. Then we got some Topps Chrome Megas, a Topps Chrome Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Jumbos to end the night off with. Yeah, for sure, Carl. No problem, man. Another live fill tomorrow night. Not sure what's going to be involved in it. More signed mem, more boxes, as always, tomorrow and Friday. Probably try to get something other than just Topps Chrome in the live fill tomorrow. So I can't promise as to what that'll be, but we'll figure it out. All right. Hold on, I'm going to write this down so I don't forget about it. Write that down, right? The knife does need some stone time, but I did cut it just well enough. It was just really stuck in there. Those things are tough to get off there. I will say that for sure. All right, peeps, I shall be back. And we'll start in on 70-70. We will start in on 70-70. That's going to be Topps. No. Panini Prospect Edition break. So I will be back in 10 minutes. Grab up some of them random team spots. They are available. There's plenty. I just listed that one. So plenty of those available. For RT 157. So go ahead and grab your spots in that. Whenever it fills, it will break, as always, here at Top Tier. So I will see you guys back here in just over 10, and we will have our pre-solds for the night. Peace. Alright, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing therapy. Hold on here. I do need to print. Of course, always, you know, I'm lame. Can't forget to print the lists. So I gotta print that one. Give me just one moment. Okay, I'll be right back for that. Alright, we got 70-70 2025 Prospect Edition, quarter case, Diamondbacks, Roger G, Braves, Sean M, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Tim C, Cubs, Sean M, White Sox, Sean M. The Reds, Sean S. Guardians, Tim C. Rockies, Michael B. Tigers, Sean S. Astros, Sean M. The Royals, Michael C. Angels, Sean M. Dodgers as well. Marlins, Tim C. Brewers, Sean S. Twins, Tim C. Mets, Ben L. Yankees, Michael B. A's, Tim C. Phillies, Eric L. Pirates, Randall C. The Padres, Philip T. Giants, Sean M. Mariners, Tim C. Cardinals, Sean M. The Rays, Tim C. Rangers, Sean M. Blue Jays, Robert P. And the Nats, Sean M. Kaboom's still live in this case, as long as there is one in there. Have had cases without Kabooms, but very rare are they. Generally, each case has a Kaboom in it. This is the third quarter of the case. Sweet Alex Lodice going out the Braves. That is a Future Legends on card. Lodice. And we got a Ryan Walchman on the blue going out the Diamondbacks. That is going to be out of 149. Luke Stevenson on the pink Velocity going out the Mariners. That's going to be out of 79. Red Charles DeValen going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 299 rather. Jeez. And the red Cole Carrick, the optic red or chrome red, going out the Rockies. It's going to be out of 199. There is a Ethan Holiday, nice one there on the blue to purple to 99, 2080 scale. And a redemption for our second auto. That's going to be a Drew Beam going out the Royals on the Hollow Prospect ticket signatures. Going to be just a base. Fancy way to say base auto. There's a red Antonio Jimenez, the Mets out of 299. Silver Charlie Soto going out the Twins. Charlie was a first rounder, I believe, back in 2023. Later first rounder for the Twins. Something like that. I think 34th overall, something along those lines. And our final auto for the box is going to be a JB Middleton going out the Rockies on the red auto. It's going to be out of 199. Cam Smith, silver to the Stros. And a Sung Jung Kim to the Rangers out of 199. It's a blue. That dang Sean got the whole break. Okay, this pack just doesn't want to open right. There we go. gold coming in hot. Gold Future Legends. That is a Cade Anderson. That is a nasty one there for the Mariners. Very nice Cade. For you, Tim. That is a gold Future Legends on card out of 10 going out to the Mariners. Really nice card. There's a Vance Honeycutt on the blue going out to the Orioles. That is going to be out of 149. Luis Angel Acuna on the red to 299 going out the Mets. Still Met in this set. Dean Curley to the Guardians on the red to 199. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, James? Another redemption. That is a Rodney Green Jr. going to be going out to the A's on the Signatures red. Going to be out of 199. Just like this D. Livingston going out to the Diamondbacks, which is a red to 199 as well. Luis Angel Acuna on the red to 299 going out to the Mets. And a Casey Saki on the silver going out to the White Sox. Silver auto's not numbered. We got a pink Velocity Enrique Bradfield Jr. that's going out the O's. Going to be out of 79 as well. A red domination Cam Smith out of 199 going out the Astros. Carson Bench on the base auto going out the Mets. Nice one there for the Mets. Hayden Harris silver. A purple Caleb Lyles going out the Tigers out of 99. Three boxes left. There's a Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Future Legends on card going out the Orioles. There's a Kate Obermiller on the red to 299 going out the Phils. And a Matty Shaw on the red that's going out to the Cubs. It's going to be out of 199. A blue Tyler Brenner to the Angels on the 2080 scale. That is out of 99. Dylan Dreeling going out the Rangers on the base auto. Gavin Fine on the purple to 99 going out the Rangers. And a Joseph Zerwa on the silver going out the Orioles. Bryce Cunningham on the silver to the Yanks. The Yankees. There's a Spencer Jones red to 299 going out the Yanks as well. And a Ty Floyd on the silver going out the Reds. With a Ava Arquette going out the Marlins. Nice Ava here. He was, what, 13th or 16th overall in 2020. No, 2025, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's out of 39. Maybe he was 14th overall. Shit, I don't know. He's right around in there. One of those years, one of those picks. Something like that. Specifics. Doesn't matter. You guys are lucky I remember how to do anything. If I ate breakfast this morning, I wouldn't remember what I had picked. So the fact that I can remember any of these draft picks from any of the years. It's a win. Small win. Silver linings, people. You gotta take it. All right. And a franchise futures, Cade Horton. Nice, Cade. That is a rookie. You know, it'd be nice if we could actually get some pitching out of this dude. But he's been hurt a long time. Just, I don't know, man. Still won't be back till, I think, like May of next year or some bullshit like that. It's horrible. But he was poised to have a big year this year, too. And We got a Pink Velocity. Brody Brett going off the Rockies. That's out of 79. And a Rintaro Sasaki on the red going out to the... we're just going to... I think we did away with the Sasaki Burris spot because these guys did get drafted. So we're just going to go ahead and give them to the Marlins. So that will go to the Marlins. That is out of 199. There's Chase Midrith on the blue to 199 going off the White Sox, followed by these guys. There's a McNorth without the Rays. That's going to be a blue. That is out of 149. And another redemption. That's going to be for a Drew Beam, again, going out the Royals. That is another base auto of Drew Beam. We got a Brooks Lee on the purple to 99 to the Twins. Followed by a Desan Hill to the Twins on the blue. That's out of 149. Yeah, well, he didn't get hurt. When he had, obviously he went down at the beginning of the season. He only made like one start or something like that. Amy, that's a red to 199. Then had to have Tommy John again on his elbow or whatever, and he was out for 12 to 15 months, and that got released. Actually, he might be out until mid-season next season. The State South season going out the Braves on the base auto. Kyle Lodice on the silver. We got Ethan Conrad on the red to 299 going out the Cubbies. So yeah, he's out for a long time, which sucks. So I think that news broke, I don't know, in like June maybe? June or somewhere around in there. Nah, it was earlier than that. Maybe it was May. Shit, I don't remember. And I remember saying 12 to 15 months from then. Right, so actually, he might not even be back till around All-Star break next year. I haven't seen any updates on him, or haven't looked for any updates on him to see if his recovery time has improved or anything like that. I mean, the dude could have an excellent career. He just, with having that many injuries on that pitching arm, though, it's not looking so hot. There's a Devin Taylor with the best auto in the game right there. There's a Blue Chips on card going out of the A's. We got a Zanzanatello of the Red Sox on the red. That is going to be out of 199. And Devin Taylor on the red going out of the A's. That's out of 199 as well. Tomoyuki Sagano on the blue to 199 to the Orioles. Followed by Charlie Condon on the blue. That's going off the Rockies. And is out of 149. And we have a Bryce Eldridge. Nice one there to the Giants on the silver auto. So not going to be numbered, but it is a silver prism auto. Billy Amick on the blue to 199 to the Twins. Not seeing a kaboom in here, so must be in that last quarter, unless this is one of the rare cases that do not have one. That Ashcraft is a base auto to the Pirates. Red Ping, Luke Stevenson to the Mariners. We got Charles DeValen out to the Dodgers on the base auto. A lot of base autos in this one, base and silvers. Josh Flores on the silver. There's a Braylon Doughty to the Guardians on the red to 299. And those dudes to finish the break off. All right, let me get them cleaned up. Get your recap in here. Yeah, me too, Amy. Me too. All right, we got our reds. These are out of 199. There is a Devin Taylor of the A's, Designs Donatello, the Red Sox from Taro Sasaki to the Marlins. We got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, a Dean Livingston to the Diamondbacks, Dean Curley to the Guardians, and a Cole Carrick to the Rockies. And then our Blues, these are out of 149. We got a Charlie Condon to the Rockies, followed by a Mac Norwood to the Rays, a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, and Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks. Then we have our Velocities, pink ones first. These pink ones are out of 79. That is going to be a Brody Breck to the Rockies, followed by Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's, Luke Stevenson to the Mariners, and an Ava Arquette Black Velocity. It's going off the Marlins. That's out of 39. And like I said, we were pretty base heavy with the autos on this one. Base and silver's heavy. All right, base autos first. We've got a redemption for Drew Beam going off the Royals. Then a Carson Bench to the Mets, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Tate Southstein to the Braves, another Drew Beam for the Royals, a Braxton Ashcraft to the Pirates, Charles DeValen to the Dodgers. And then our silver autos, still not numbered though. Bryce Elders to the Giants, a Ty Floyd going off the Reds. We got a Joseph Zerwa to the Orioles, Casey Saki to the White Sox, and Charlie Soto going off the Twins. Then we got a couple of red autos here. Red autos will be out of 199. That is a J.B. Middleton of the Rockies, and we got a Rodney Green Jr. to the A's. A blue auto of Desan Hill going out to the Twins. That's going to be out of 149. Then our insert on-card autos. We got a blue chips, Devin Taylor to the A's. My personal favorite ones at the set, the franchise futures. That is a Cade Horton going out to the Cubbies. And our future legends, we got two base ones. An Alex Lodice to the Braves, Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles, and a badass Cade Anderson gold. That is going to be number 7 of 10. And going out to the Mariners. Very nice card for you guys there. All right, up next, we got Donruss Elite. We're going to go, well, we already pulled a Kaboom out of that case, I guess, but there has been multiple cases with multiple Kabooms in Donruss Elite, so we can hope for another one out of that. But Donruss Elite coming up next. Sit tight, I shall return. Again, always there is random team breaks available up there on eBay Live. Grab some of those breaks when it fills. But otherwise, I'll be back in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you. As always, you doing great. All right, peoples. We are back, ready, live, all that good shit. Stuff. You know what? You know what's not cool, though? God, you think I remember damn print lists? It's not like it's tough to remember to do, right? Anyways, we got some Donruss Elite for you. As soon as I get all these lists printed, I'm just printing them all right now, so that way we don't, forget another time, all that good stuff. There. All right, I'll be right back. All right. We got 70-71 2026 Donruss Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks Kyle B, Braves, Orioles as well, Red Sox Jeff S, the Cubs Ted E, White Sox Kyle B, the Reds Ted E, Guardians as well, and the Rockies. We got the Tigers Sean S, Astros Ted E, Royals Kyle B, Angels Ted E, Dodgers Sean S, the Marlins Ted E, Brewers Kyle B, Twins Ted E, Mets Jeff S, the Yankees Kyle B, A's Carlton S, the Phillies Sean M, Pirates Kyle B, Padres Ted E, Giants as well, the Mariners Carlton S, Cardinals Kyle B, the Rays Ted E, the Rangers Carlton S, Blue Jays Robert P, and the Nats Kyle B. Why do I gotta have ADHD? Because I forgot to print lists. It's unfair assumptions, Sean. Unfair. You know what? I never did, Amy, have plans for any of those. Blaster breaks of the league. It might not be horrible to grab some and do some, right? If nothing else, maybe throw some in some randoms, right? Or some live fills just to have chances at horizontal kabooms. It's definitely a thought. I usually stay away from Panini blasters for sure, but... might be worth breaking those because they got the horizontal kabooms. Makes me wonder if there's one horizontal kaboom per case of blasters. That would be great. What's up, Ben? You just need to bid more, Ben. Just bid $1,000 on the Cardinals. You'll get them every time. I would think so on that, Amy, yeah. Go. Spellbound Skeens DS. We got it. Ian Kinsler. That is just a base genre graphs. And gonna be going out to the Rangers on the Kinsler. Got the orange Dante Nori to the fills, followed by a Cade Anderson on the gold. That's number 10 of 10. Nice Cade there. Pulling some nice Cades today. That gold auto out of Prospect Edition, and now that gold number 10 of 10 going out the Mariners. Merrick Houston on the orange going out the Twins. And we got a Ethan Holiday blue Spellbound that's going to be out of 199 going out the Rocks. Neon green Caden Bodine to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 99. There's a orange Nolan Ryan out to the Rangers. Nice Nolan. And a full throttle Jamie Arnold blue. That's going out to the A's. That's going to be out of 199. We got a Kevin Alvarez. That's going out the Astros out of 93. These are 83 rather. Sorry. Yeah, 83. These aspirations are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. Another Holiday Spellbound. And we got an Elite Signatures Chase Burns going out the Reds. That is a solid one there as well. We got a Ethan Holiday on the Spellbound orange to 275. And then a Yazzie Smith on the orange going out to the Cardinals. And we got a Ken Griffey Jr. on the purple to 49 going out to the Mariners. Skeens on the Spellbound K. And a Mike Schmidt on the blue to 199 going out to the Phils. Second Kaboom would be cool, though. Not this case. First one was the Skeens. Or the one we pulled yesterday was the Skeens. Plenty of cases of this left, though. So, Donruss Elite will be a thing we will have here for a while. I think I still got 5 cases of it. Something like that. These packs are just not opening very nicely. I feel like a noob opening these packs. It's so slow. Elite. Yeah, Elite are really nice cards, Sean, in real life. IRL. There's an Andrew Jones on the orange going out to the Braves. Spellbound Willits. And we got a Mike Piazza on the blue to 199 going out to the Mets. We got a Michael Oliveto going out to the Tigers. That is a blue Prospect Yearbook 6. That's out of 99. And a neon green Spellbound Skeens. That's out of 99. We got an orange Eli Willis going out the Nets. What you talking about? Willits? Matt Anderson on the orange going out the Tigers. And a Spellbound Orange L Eli Willits going out the Nats. That's going to be out of 275. And a Jimmy Crooks on the gold to 10 going out the Cardinals. That makes gold number 2 of the break. Those golds are definitely good-looking cards. Yeah, I definitely have not pulled an elite 1 of 1 yet out of this, so we would take that. Wow. That thing fell straight on the top of it. All good. That was a stupid fumble, but card felt good. That's neon green to 99 going out to the Cardinals on the Liam Doyle. And we have a prospect yearbook auto of Jamie Arnold. That is an orange to 149 going out the A's. Good looking autos, those. And a Charles DeValen going out the Dodgers on the purple. That purple's going to be out of 49. I did look at the pool holes back in between breaks. Yes, I looked at the pool holes in between breaks, and it's good. It's a beautiful looking pool. Didn't even have to use a mirror. It was quite impressive. More on that later. We got a Roman Anthony. There's a Josh Hammond on the blue going out to the Royals. It's at 199. The Pujols bat. Mr. Jim Thome going out the Phils on the orange. Jimmy Thome. A Rocket, Mr. Roger Clemens. That's going out to the Red Sox on the orange full throttle to 275. Yeah, the game model bats. Obviously, they're not game used, but the game model bats. Yes, they will have that engraved on there, made for, whatever. And it was a sweet bat. Did you buy a team? Hold on. Did you buy a team in that one last night? Did Nick not send out messages? He already broke that way earlier. Hold on a second here. Let me see if he sent messages out, because I don't think he did. Yeah. Yeah, Nick sent messages out. All right, so Rishi, he missed, yeah. So you'll just have to, that link that he sent in the message, just follow that link he sent in the message. That should take you to that break, to that video. So it's not on this video. It'll be on the video that when Nick went live earlier. So he does one stream and then I do a completely different stream. So that'll be on a completely different video. So you'll have to follow that link that he sent you. Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, you should be able to watch it in there, and you'll find out what team you got and be able to watch the break as well. Damn, maybe that's a big card. Oh, nice. Nice, Rishi. Yeah. Same thing goes with that one. It probably won't fill out tonight. I just listed that one right before I went live. So there's still ample spots left in that one. So that one probably won't break till tomorrow night. Probably that one, if I had to guess, Probably will break during my stream tomorrow night, so around 3:30 a.m., but you'll get a message. Appreciate you, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully, you know, might see you in a pre-sold sometime, for sure. Definitely, you know, check those out. We got a Travis Mazzana on the orange going out the Guardians. There's Back to the Futures. We got a Charles DeValen on the blue to 199 going out the Dodgers. Been pulling a lot of DeValen. Pulled a lot of them out of Prospect Edition in the last break. Now we're getting more of them out of this breakity break. There is a Eli Willits on the eye. Followed by a Jim Rice on the orange going out the Red Sox. And we have a status. That is a Big Poppy Jr. That is going to be out of 50. As these are number 2, the player's jersey number, so his number must be 50. And a Razzle Dazzle or Mixorama. I'm going with Mixorama. Augustin Ramirez going out the Marlins. Nice Augustus Gloot. There is a Christian Moore. Nice C-Mo to the Angels on the purple to 49. And we got a sweet Steel Hall on the Pen Pals. That is the vertical Pen Pals. There's vertical and horizontal. The vertical are, I would say, more rare. I pull way more horizontal Pen Pals than verticals. And I like the verticals better if I'm having to guess. And Steel Hall is that's a pretty solid pull right there. Your 8th overall pick in last year's draft for the Reds. Dude's a stud. Well, drafted straight out of high school, shortstop out of high school, if I'm not mistaken. There's your 8th overall pick, JoJo, also high school shortstop. So it all depends on how they you know, progress through the minors. That is, I don't know how they're doing with whatever level of ball they're playing this summer. But that is a blue to 199, Spencer Jones, the Yanks. Roman Anthony on the Spellbound T. And we got a Paul Skeens on the Spellbound N. It's out of 199. There's a Eddie Murray on the orange going out the Orioles. And we got a Colson Montgomery on the so that is a aspirations to 88, as he is number 12. So it's, again, to the reverse of their jersey number. So that's out of 88 going to the White Sox. And nice Jordan Yost going out to the Tigers. He's a first rounder for the Tigers last year. I do believe not 22nd. That was Tate Southstein. 21st maybe? Somewhere in the 20s for the Tigers. That is the Private Sightings Chrome Auto. Final box here. Okay. There we have a Caleb Bonham going on the White Sox on the orange. I see an Holiday blue Spellbound. That's going to be the Y in Holiday and is going to be out of 199 and going out the Rocks. With a Cam Schlittler on the orange going out to the Yanks. And a Kellen Lindsey on the purple to 49. That is bookend numbered 49 to 49 going out the Dodgers. And a sweet SP Dimensions, Yadi Molina. That's going out to the Cardinals. These are definitely SP inserts, or as Pineda would call them, rares. Actually, to be honest with you, this little hot take here, they're actually more rare than the Kabooms, right? Because the Kabooms are one per case. I don't pull one of these per case or the next ups either. So actually, these are much rarer than Kabooms, right? And they're really cool. Again, remind me of the old sports flicks from the 80s, 90s, or whatever on there. Really cool cards. And that is a sweet Yachty going out the Cardinals and Kyle on that SP. We got a Gage Jump on the blue to 199 going out to the A's. And a redemption for Jace Lavalette. That's going out to the Guardians on the Donruss Elite Pen Pals. So it doesn't denote whether that's a horizontal or a vertical. Nice Judge on the, it does have a dingy bottom left there, unfortunately, but that is a orange G to 275 Spellbound Judge. Then our second auto, Sweet Tony Oliva, going out the Twins. That is a blue Elite Series, Elite Signatures. It's going to be out of 99. Nice, Tony Oliva. That's out of 99. There's a Jefferson Rojas. It's going out to the Cubbies. He's now Met, though. And we got a Slade Caldwell on the purple to 49 going out to the Diamondbacks. Judge on the orange Spellbound D. That is on 275. And Steve Carlton on the orange going out the Phils. The Phils. Connor Griffin and Bazana to end off the break. So let me get him cleaned up. And we will have us a recap. All right, our orange inserts. These are all going to be at 275. We got Aaron Judge, the Yanks on the D and the G. A full throttle Roger Clemens, the Red Sox, and then Eli Willits and Ethan Holiday, both L's. Nats and Rockies, respectively, there. All right, all of our blues will be out of 199. Spencer Jones to the Yanks, Charles DeValen to the Dodgers, Josh Hammond to the Royals, Mike Piazza to the Mets, Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, a Gage Jump to the A's. And our Spellbounds, we got Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and Ethan Holiday to the Rockies again. H and Y for Holiday there, and a full throttle Jamie Arnold to the A's. Neon Greens are out of 99. We got a Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, a Paul Skeens to the Pirates on the S, and the Cade Bodine to the Orioles. Our purples, these are out of 49. We got a Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers, a Christian Moore out to the Angels, Charles DeValen to the Dodgers, and a Ken Griffey going out to the Mariners. Nice Griff there. Then we do have a status Big Poppy Jr., David Ortiz Jr., that's out of 50, going out to the Rangers. And our aspirations, these are out of 88. Excuse me, this Colson Montgomery is out of 88 to the White Sox. And that Kevin Alvarez to the Astros is out of 83. Kevin Alvarez with the Yankees now, but that card still goes to the Astros. A Mixorama, Augustin Ramirez of the Marlins. Then we got, well, yeah, then our autos, I think. Nope, we do got a couple of golds. These two golds are going to be out of 10. We got a Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals and a Kate Anderson to the Mariners with a Dimensions, rare Dimensions. Yadi Molina going out to the Cardinals. Really nice cards there. Then our autos. Okay. We got Elite Signatures, a Sweet Chase Burns to the Reds, followed by a Tony Oliva on the blue going out to the Twins. That's out of 99. We got a Prospect Yearbook Autos, an orange Jamie Arnold to the A's. That's out of 149. A Michael Oliveto out of 99 going out to the Tigers. A genre graphs Ian Kinsler to the Rangers. We got the Private Signings Chrome on-card auto of Jordan Yost going out to the Tigers. And our Pen Pals, there's a Jace Lavalette going out to the Guardians for the redemption, and a Sweet Steel Hall going out to the Reds on the on-card Pen Pals as well. All right, up next, we will start our Chrome Marathon. So we're going to break a lot of it. We're going to break a half case of Megas, and then we're going to break a Hobby third case, and then we're going to break 2 quarter cases of Jumbos to end our night off with. Unless we, of course, fill out that random. We'll break that if we do fill it out tonight. Highly unlikely we will, unless we start moving some of those spots now. So grab your spots in that. Always a good random there. It does have a full-size helmet, 3 signed jerseys, mini helmet, and a signed bat with 5 Topps Chrome Megas as well. Random team style. So grab your spots in there. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start in on our Chromes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you. As always, be doing your ribbon. We've got 7072 2026 Topps Chrome Mega Half Case, the release date product. Just came out today. We got the Diamondbacks, Jody H. Braves as well, Orioles, Michael J. Red Sox, Jason Z. Cubs, Kevin H. White Sox, Wade N. The Reds as well, Guardians, Paul P. Rockies, Ernest F. Tigers, Eric S. The Astros, Michael P. Royals, Scott L. Angels, Andrew B. The Dodgers, Tim K. Marlins, Ernest F. Brewers, Vince K. Twins, Sean M. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Vince K. A's, Michael B. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Josh S. The Padres, Colin R. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, David E. Cardinals, Kevin M. Rays, Sean M. Rangers, James P. Blue Jays, Mike W. And the Nats, Michael B. Alright then. Let's get this fresh case of Megas opened. Full set. We got 1, 2, 3 on the left, 4, 5, and 6 on the right. Whatever our roll we'll break now, that is a 5. And we're going to break this right stack first. We already read the list. We already got all that done, so we are ready to rock. Let's pull some nice cards out of the first case of this we've ripped today. So let's see if the second case is, big old Hades in it. See if we can flop out some big old Hades here for you guys. Everybody likes to see those. Well, let's go. Nice Miz refractor. I mean, take that all day long. The X-Fractors are obviously Mega Box exclusive. And if you pull out a Trout, ladies and gentlemen, hear me now when I say sleeve. It's for safety in case you would like to whip that out and play with it later. Share it with a friend. Share it with your neighbor. Have a stranger touch it. Take it on a cruise with. Show fellow passengers. I mean, especially if you're going to take it on a flight. You know what I'm saying? Your Trout. TSA is going to want to inspect it. Right? So, as they inspect your Trout, it's best to have it sleeved. Things like that is, again, for safety. But write that down. It's Chase Burns. If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, you need to watch more Top Tier. You know what I'm saying? Has to be in TSA approved sleeve as well. Alright. Marcus Semien on the refractor. Couple of X-Fractors there. And Jaron Duran on the X. Bucks on the Wrecking Crew. Brett Beatty on the refractor. And Perdomo and Schwellenbach on the X-Fractors. There's a past and present Rhino and PCA. Nice one there for the Cubbies. Got Carlos Rodon on the refractor, the Yanks, Bucks on the X-Fractor, another Chase Burns, big ticket players going out the Reds. And we have another one of the Static Noise. Right, Static Noise? Yeah, that's absolutely right. These are, this is crazy. We pulled this many of those. That's a badass Bobby Witt. They are, the odds on these will tell you 1 in every almost 10 cases of Megas to pull one of these. And that's the third we pulled here on the channel out of 2 cases today. So either... Nice PCA there. We are, well, I mean, You know the top tier smashes odds. I mean, that is just the thing that has been proven time and time again. But maybe the odds are a little effed up on those. Or maybe I'm just a bad one. Maybe top tier is just better. Well, top tier is better. You guys know that. And how about an auto? That's Kennedy Corona going out to the Astros. Solid on-card auto there for the Stros. There you go, Michael. O'Neal Cruz on the refractor. Nice Akamoto X-Fractor. Shane Smith there as well, the White Sox. Shane Baz on the refractor. We got Brendan Donovan, Cody Bellinger on the X's. Nice Noel McLean, rookie X-Fractor. Chris Bryant on the refractor. Colby Thomas on the rookie X-Fractor. And a Bryce Harper big ticket players. No way. No way. Unbelievable. Another Bobby Witt static noise. Again, the pack odds on this is 1 in every 11,076 or some shit like that. And that's 11,000, 1,175 mega packs. Just saying. Don't know. So that's back-to-back boxes with Bobby Witt static noise. We'll take it. I guess maybe they did. Hold on, I'm kind of curious here. So yeah, that's I mean, it's a heck of a card there too. A lot of good comps on that card. Anywhere from 50 to last sale was hold on. Last sale was 3 days ago because these are available out of blasters as well, but there's one that sold at auction for $109.50 and one that sold at auction for $74 3 days ago. So, yeah, definitely a very nice card. So, it's not like they're just your average insert. Like I said, they are SSPs. No, they definitely didn't forget to put them in blasters because there's some that were sold. I have sales on these date ranging back to July 22nd. There was the first one sold at $100 fixed price. Oh no, wait, no, that's a mega box. Back to July 24th. Somebody sold one, buy it now at $50, and then somebody sold one at $35, buy it now, July 25th. And then the next one was July 26th for $85. Then another one July 27th for $50. Another one July 28th for $70. July 28th for $75. July 30th for $76 at auction. Then August 1st at auction $109.50, and August 3rd at auction $74 are these sales on eBay of that card. So honestly, for that little sales since blasters have been out, does prove that they're not super, does prove that they are pretty short printed. If there's only that many sales in the last couple weeks and how much of this has been opened, especially blasters. Kevin Gausman, your newest cut, or one of the newest cuts. There's a sweet Cags on the perspective, so that's still my favorite insert. Well, regular insert, that is. The Yastrzemski on the Rivals away, and a Shohei X-Fractor going out the Dodgers. Very nice one. There's McGonigal Future Stars, also nice. Trent Grisham on the Refractor, Yoshi on the X-Fractor of the Dodgers. And a J-Ram on the big ticket players. We got Sal Frelick on the X, Xander Bogaerts, and Will Banfield group. So yeah, I mean, I believe that those would snap sell if you listed them for $75 by now. I guarantee those would snap sell. So, Scott, congrats, bro. Couple nice cards for you. Unbelievable he pulled two in the same break, though. Sal on the 91 to the Reds. Jackson Merrill on the Refractor. There's a McGonigal rookie there. Max Fried on the X-Fractor. And a Skeens on the perspectives going out the Pirates. Lindor X for Refractor. Nice Colson Montgomery X-Fractor. Sweet Greg Maddux on the Rivals. Connor Griffin X-Fractor there to the Pirates. And a Carson Bench Future Stars of the Mets. There's a Kyle Manzardo on the Refractor rookie on the X-Fractor. Julio Big Ticket. There's Joey Ortiz on the X-Fractor, Rolls Chapman, and Yordi. So that Yordi could possibly be a buyback if he keeps on playing the way he's been playing. He just took the lead in the odds today. PCA did, so he's got a good shot at it if he keeps playing. Right there, that dude. Might want to save those cards as well. The PCAs. Definitely be saving PCAs for buybacks because he's in the hunt. Actually in the lead after today. Right, woo! We got a Byron Buxton Kirby Puckett passing present. That's a sweet one. Matty Chapman on the X-Fractor. Nick Kurtz X-Fractor. There's a Gunner Big Ticket. Nice Rome's rookie. And a Jeremy Pena on the Aqua X-Fractor to 199 going off the Stros. All right, 4 boxes left here. Paul Goldschmidt on the Refractor. Dylan Beavers on the X-Fractor. There's Alejandro Kirk. Jimenez and Basayo. JT and Olis Garcia and Jacob Melton on our parallels. And another auto, that's Jake Palish on the X-Fractor, Refractor auto, rather. Going off the White Sox, that's going to be out of $4.99. So 2 autos so far. Nice Justin Crawford X-Fractor rookie going off the Phils. And Trey Savage Refractor. Take that all day long with the Blue Jays. Nice Judge on the big ticket. Cole Young on the Aqua X-Fractor going out to the Mariners. That's going to be out of $199. Got Lou Bob on the X-Fractor. Derek Lee on the away rivals. Nice Trout. See, that's got a big old scratchy poo in it. See, if you just sleeved it prior, nobody likes a spotty scratchy Trout. Could have been avoided, right? Had somebody heeded my advice. The tops, they should come pre-sleeved. For safety. Only for safety. Perspective Soto going out to the Mets. Michael Garcia and Keyshaw on the X-Fractors. We got 2 boxes left. Parker Messick on the Refractor going out to the Guardians. Nice Denzer Guzman in the Dingler. The Dingler. Fill the punch bowl. Sweep the dance floor. Get your dancing shoes on. Tell the DJ to spark it up. Party can start. The Dinglers arrived. If you know, you know. Cam Smith, Victor Scott. Nice chase to Louder. He's actually having a really good year, too, Dingler. In that American League MVP conversation. In the top 5 or so, I think, in that. Let's count second. There's a Maximo Acosta rookie X-Fractor of the month. Nice Skeens on the big ticket players. And a Roman Anthony Perspectives going out the Red Sox. Crawford, there's a JJ X-Fractor. That's a very nice one there going out the Cardinals. And leaves us 1 box left. CJ on the refractor, also having a really good year. We got a Skeens on the Future Stars going out to the Pirates. Varsho and Corey Seager. Cisa refractor. Definitely in the hunt for that AL Cy Young. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and Joe Carter on the past and present. Zach Wheeler Mookie on the X-Fractors. There's Judge 91 to the Yanks. Salvi Perez on the refractor. Xavier Edwards on the X-Fractor. Nice PCA on the big ticket plays. Going out the Cubs. And there is a logo light board. Christopher Sanchez. Those are SPs. These logo light boards, exclusive to retail, are these logo light boards. No idea on the odds out of usually one per case of each retail on those logo light boards. So very nice one there. And a Jimmy Crooks. And that's going to end the break. So as always, megas do yield a lot of non-numbered parallels. A lot of rookie parallels as well. Some nice cards. And a gigantic stack of non-numbered parallels and rookies. 10-box break. And not very much color. Here's two Aqua X-Fractors. These are out of 199. Cole Young, rookie, going out to the Mariners. And a Jeremy Pena to the Stros. We did get the logo lightboard SP Christopher Sanchez going out to the Phils. Our two autos are going to be an X-Fractor of Jake Palish out of 499 going out to the White Sox. And a base auto of Kennedy Corona. That's actually a pretty nice one going out to the Astros. And then, you're not seeing double, as we did pull two of the SSP. Static Noise, Bobby Witts. Man, shrapnel all over the place here. You know what? There is good. Need to clean the stage, I think. All right. Two of those SSPs, and then I didn't even get it all. What a dummy. Anyways, these are one in every almost 10 cases, and we did pull two of them back-to-back boxes here. And four of these on the day out of mega boxes here on the channel. So, yeah, just whipping the shit out of those odds here at Top Tier. Keep rubbing that. Another Bobby might pop up. It might. Truer words, Sean. Truer words. All right, people. Up next, we got a hobby and then two jumbo breaks. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will have those for you. So sit tight. Lots more chrome heading your way. A lot of more huge pulls. I feel just a nasty pull coming today out of jumbos and one out of the hobby. So sit tight. I'm back.
should've known you were a liar when I met you. I should've known you had a secret little double life. I should've known you were the devil flying undercover. I should've known you'd fit the part. I should've known you were a star.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our hobby break coming at you. Not this one. That one's already done. Kind of proud of myself for not reading it first, though. Might have just jinxed myself, though. Anyways, we got 70, 73, 2026, Topps Chrome, Hobby 30Ks. We got Diamondbacks, Michael R, Braves, Kevin M, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Josh W, Cubs, Richard G, White Sox, Thomas C, Cubs, Reds, Josh W, Guardians, Tim C, Rockies as well, Tigers, Bernard S, Astros, Nick M, Royals, Tim C, Angels as well, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Josh W, Brewers, Vince K, Twins, Sean M, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Sean M, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Howard N, the Padres, Colin R, Giants, Matthew B, Mariners, Ben H, the Cardinals, Kevin M, Rays, Tim C, Rangers, Dave B, Blue Jays, Josh W, and the Nats, Michael B. Just a reminder, there is some random team breaks available up there on eBay Live. Same random team break that we sold yesterday and broke here earlier today. That'll break when it's full. Probably will not fill out tonight, but will most definitely break by tomorrow. So you receive messages for when that does break. If you do get a team in that, that is the one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen up there on eBay Live. I'm feeling something huge out of hobbies or jumbos today. Now, does that mean there's going to be something tough? No. Or, excuse me. No. Earmuffs. Fudge, no. But it'd be just nice to get a monster. Lays down a monster. All right, and Aaron Judge. There's CJ Caves, another Judge. And well, that'll qualify for a pretty solid auto to start off with. Yeah, I mean, how about that? That is a Nick Kurtz green ink strokes. Nice color match out of 99, going out the A's and Sean. There you go, bro. That'll do. That's a good start. That's a good start to the hobby crew. Yeah. Sure is. Sure is, people. Sure is. There's Samuel Basayo on the rookie refractor. And we got a Paul Goldschmidt green wrecking crew. Now, these green inserts are pretty tough as well. That's out of 99. I'm inclined to go get odds on that here in a minute, just to let you guys know. I mean, the value of the cards, nice mirror combi there, the White Sox. Value of the cards when you pull a insert parallel. I talk about it all the time, every time we pull one type of thing, but that's just because, you know, you need to know the rarity of those things. The rarity of that might shock you. There's a James Wood on the Wild Styles going off the Nats. Also having a solid season is Mr. Wood. There's Cole Young refractor. J.R. out on the big ticket, and Matty Olson. And nice shadow etched Cags. We'll take that all day long too. What a box this was. Really nice box here. That is a shadow etched Jack Caglione going out to the Royals. Those are also SP. I think it won every like 2 cases or something like that. 2 or 3 cases on those shadow etch. Pretty nice. Remember to, you know, morning, noon, or night sleep. Make it right, people. Write that down. There's a Peyton Coley on the refractor. And a Cags big ticket going out the Royals. Love those. Colson Montgomery, the White Sox on the 91. Freddie Freeman, that is an SP. That is indeed the SP, Freddie Freeman. SP image variation of Freddie Freeman. Going out the Dodgers, so we'll take that all day long as well. Love the inventory variations, always. George Valera on the rookie refractor going out to the Guardians. Got a Javi Baez on the Prism refractor. All right, let's just see. I got the odds pulled up here. It won't take us very long. All right. Wrecking Crew green from Hobby. $2066. Yeah, 1 in every 8.6 cases of hobbies. Yeah, so that's 1 in every 2,066 hobby packs to pull a green Wrecking Crew. So, like I said, odds on those might surprise you. And that's surprising that it takes that many cases to pull one of those green Wrecking Crews. Now, again, does the rarity, does the price of those or the value of that card reflect the rarity? Probably not. I mean, with the right players, sure, right? But, you know, it just goes back to, you know, obviously the inserts are, and it makes sense, right? The inserts are short checklists, you know, usually no more than 25 players on an insert checklist, something along those lines. Between 15 and 25 players on an insert checklist. Sometimes there'll be 50 players on an insert checklist, but rarely. I don't know what the checklist is on that one. I'm not going to go through and search on that, but I would say no more than 25 players on that insert checklist. And so out of 99, obviously, it becomes pretty rare when you break it down to only having 25 players of those. Dealing knowledge, Niley. The knowledge is free. Whether it's knowledge you can use, now that's arguable. Right? Manny Clayton refract. Miss Connor. And our auto is going to be a Jeremiah Jackson. That does have some print lines on it right there going down through his arm. But that is a base auto, base rookie auto of Jeremiah Jackson going out the O's. We got Robert Suarez on the refractor. Nick Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew. Junior, there's a Joe Ryan refractor going off the Twins. And a sweet pink Mookie Betts pulled his red yesterday out of, that was a hobby. So that is a pink to 250 of Mookie. Jungle Lee refractor, Brandon Lau on the Prism refractor. Nice Pujols on the rivals. That's the home rivals. Rome's on the Wrecking Crew going off to the Nats. Nice 91 Shohei to the Dodgers. Patrick Bailey on the refractor. Andrew McCutcheon on the Prism refractor. And a Basayo on the Future Stars going off the O's. Definitely going to be with the moving of Adley Rutschman. He should get that, or probably does have that starting spot there and behind the plate for the O's. That is a negative refractor of Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going off the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. There's a Newt Bar on the refractor going off the Cardinals. There's a Connolly Early Prism refractor rookie to the Red Sox. Nice Akamoto. We got a Rome's on the perspectives. a Kyle Stowers on the refractor. Followed by, there's a Shohei on the big ticket players. Definitely is that. And an Andrew Alvarez is our auto. That's going out the Nats on the blue. Don't know much about this kid. Acquired via draft. It does not. Oh, drafted 12th rounder in 2021. That's probably why I don't know much about him. A while ago. There's Andrew Painter on the refractor going out to the Phils. Nice roams. Luis Arias on the Prism refractor. Yardy. That could possibly be a $40 buyback if he secures the MVP down there in the AL. We got Alberto Hernandez. That is going out to the Marlins, and it is a pink to 250. Jimmy Crooks on the rookie refractor. Nice Murakami Prism refractor. And a Pujols perspectives. It's always good to have Pujols perspectives. You know, perspectives on your Pujols. And a Wild Styles Raffy Devers going out the Giants. Wild Styles, 1 every 2 hobby boxes. Mookie. The Shohei Wrecking Crews. We'll take all the Shohei inserts. Or shall I say, Tim, you take all the Shohei inserts. You can get your hands on it. There's a Samuel Basayo on the Future Stars. Machado refractor. And the Mookie. That is out of Aqua to 199 going out the Dodgers. Nick Pivetta on the refractor. Final box here. Let's see what kind of auto we can get our hands on. Here we go. Mr. Paez. There's a Juan Soto on the big ticket. And it is going to be a gold ink strokes of Alejandro Kirk. That's going out of the blue. Fucking douchebag. Hey, I self-deprecated so you didn't have to. It is all good. It did land, I mean, whatever, but no damage to the card at all. There's the corners to inspect. It's all good. On the gold Alejandro Kirk. Going out to Josh and the Blue Jays. That is an Ink Strokes Gold Alejandro, and is going to be out of 50, 32 of 50 to be exact. And then we did have an extra auto. Actually, that pack, it felt thicker. It felt thicker when that's why I kind of looked at it when I opened that pack. I'm like, that pack feels a little thicker, and it did. It had 2 autos in it. So that's a sweet Hunter Barco on the Aqua to 299 going out to the Pirates as well. So bonus auto, which you don't get all the time. It's always nice when the machine geeks out on the autos, right? You know, every once in a while you'll get, you know, where the machine that spits out the cards obviously made a mistake, and it's never a cool mistake, but we'll take a machine malfunction on autos all day. Nano Tatis on the refractor. No, that is the image variation of Nano Tatis. So very solid one there going out to the Padres. Sweet. So that's 2 image variations here in the break. Been a really solid, and I do mean really solid, nice JJ there. Hobby break to be sure. Got our 3rd Wild Styles coming up here too. There's nice Jeter perspectives and another Wild Styles. Raffy Devers going on the Giants. The autos? Bottom right, I don't know. I grabbed the packs out of the, it seems like it's in that first, the first, like the second to last pack I open and set on the stack. And so I grab here, 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 and here, set them down and open. So bottom right, yeah. So if you open up the hobby box, the bottom right stack of packs right there would be like the second one from the bottom on that stack, I think, is where the autos are. There's a Blake Snell on the refractor. Another Shohei. Murakami. There's a PCA. That would not be a MVP. That would not be a buyback eligible one, as inserts are not buyback eligible. If PCA can somehow upset Shohei for the MVP. Got Justin Crawford on the rookie. We got Carter Jensen on the Aqua going off the ropes. It's in that bottom right stack, though, for sure, Sean. Because that would be, obviously when I grab them out, I open them up and I grab here, top left, bottom left, and set the top left on top of the bottom left, and then set those 2 on top of top right, and those 3 stacks, if you know what I mean, on top of there, and I grab them all the same, set them down, then I open them and set them on the sponge, and so as I'm opening them, so it would essentially be the bottom right stack is the last ones I open, but the first ones that we review. And I think usually it's either in that second from the bottom or third from the bottom pack in that bottom right stack is where the autos have been in hobbies. Not every case, but in these last few cases for sure. That's where they've been hiding. All right, that'll do it for the break. Do it for the break. All right, we got our pinks. These are out of 250. Adalberto Hernandez, the Marlins, and Mookie to the Dodgers. Then we got a Vladdy Jr. on the negative refractor of the Blue Jays. We did get 3 Wild Styles, a Raffy Devers to the Giants, a Raffy Devers to the Giants, and a James Wood out to the Nats. And then a couple of Aquas. These are out of 199. Carter Jensen to the Royals, and a Mookie to the Mets. Then we did get the really tough pull of the green wrecking crew, Paul Goldschmidt to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Those are 1 in every 8.6 cases to pull one of those. Crazy, I know. 2 image variations. The SP image variations. That's Nano Tatis, the Padres, and Freddie Freeman out of the Dodgers. Then we got the SP Shadow Etch, Jack Caggs rookie going out the Royals. Also a very nice one. And then 5 autos, because we did get an extra. We got an extra. We got a Jeremiah Jackson rookie auto going off the O's. Solid rookie there for the O's. A Hunter Barco on the Aqua to 299 going off the Pirates. A Andrew Alvarez on the blue to 150 going off the Nats. Really nice gold ink strokes Alejandro Kirk to the Blue Jays. And a green color match ink strokes Nick Kurtz going off the A's. Beauty of a card there. So congrats on that one again, Sean. And up next we got 2 jumbo. We're going to open a fresh case of jumbos and crack 2 of them, 2 quarter cases out of it to begin with. We'll do the next 2 quarters tomorrow night. So sit tight. I shall return here in about 10 minutes and we'll have those. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing ripping. That's what we do here. We do ripping. We got a fresh case of jumbo. Jumbos. Coming at you. Quinn, what's up, man? Good to see you back in. No, the show's not over, Quinn. Just on intermission there. All right. We got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Well, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever I roll. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Of course. Of course. Uno. So we're going to break this stack first. This stack will go next in 70-75. And these two will go tomorrow night. We've got jumbos. Okay. Guess we need to read a list first, don't we? 70-74, 2026 Topps Chrome Jumbo Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks, Brenda S. Braves, Michael H. Orioles, Michael J. Red Sox, Matthew P. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Todd W. Reds, Tim C. Guardians, Tim C. Rockies, Russell S. Tigers, Tim C. Astros, Michael P. Royals, Steve F. The Angels, Tim C. Dodgers, Tim K. Marlins, Brenda S. Brewers, Jared K. Twins, Michael R. The Mets, Tim K. Yankees, Jorge C. A's, Justin H. The Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Matthew P. Padres, Evan N. The Giants, Michael J. Mariners, Ben H. The Cardinals, Jose V. Rays, Michael H. Rangers, Sean M. Blue Jays, Tim C. And the Nats, Michael B. All right, let's ride. Jumbo action. Nice Chase Burns of the Reds. There's a Cags, Future Stars, and Owen Casey going out the Cubbies on the Aqua Auto. His autos are Cubbies autos, as the autos go out before the base cards to get signed. So still a Cubby there. Base cards will be Marlins, but that's out of $2.99 and going out the Cubbies. Jackson Holiday and the Blue Wave going out the O's. That's going to be out of $150. Cody Freeman on the refractor. Nice Otani. Josh Naylor on the Wave. Waves are jumbo exclusive. Max Fried on the refractor. Nice Connor Griffin rookie. Vladdy Jr. on the big ticket players. There's a Colson Montgomery on the refractor going off the White Sox. And Nano Tatis going off the Padres with a PCA on the wrecking crew going off the Cubs. Jack Leiter on the Wave, Max Muncy refractor. Freddie Peralta, nice fastball Freddie on the Purple Wave. That's going to be out of 75 and going out to the Mets. Still not used to purples being out of 75, and that's Nolan McLean rookie refractor there. So the new normal, purple's out of 75. Ben Rice on the Wave, Logan Gilbert refractor. Nice McLean rookie. And a Nick Kurtz on the Perspectives going out the A's with a Will Robertson base auto going out the Pirates for our second auto of the box. Colby Thomas refractor and base rookie. Back-to-back Rome's Rook. Akamoto 91 and a J-Ram on the Wrecking Crew. We got a Zach Gallen on the wave going out to the Diamondbacks. Ryan Jeffers on the refractor. And we got Taylor Walls on the green wave out of 99 going out the Rays. Bubba Chandler on the refractor of the Pirates. And a Reggie Jackson on the Rivals away going out to the Yanks. Shane Smith refractor. Murakami Rook, followed by Julio on the Mariners. Paul Skeens on the Future Stars, and we got a Corbin Carroll. Akamoto on the refractor going out the Blue Jays. Wrecking Crew, Corey Seager, Breggy on the wave, and a George Springer refractor to the Blue Jays. That'll conclude box numero uno. All right. Something big. Something biggie big. Okay. We got a little Redemi action going on there. That might be pretty solid. This is definitely solid. That is going to be a Topps. So our 75 years of Topps parallel. J.J. Weatherholt rookie out of 75 going to the Cardinals. Jose, there you go, my friend. He is, by all accounts, right now the favorite to win the NL Rookie of the Year. So badass J.J. right there going out the Cardinals. Solid one there for you. Jose, there's Chris Bassett on the refractor. We'll get to that redemption here after I get through this stack. Find out what kind of heat we're pulling there. Password Garcia going out the Pirates on the refractor. Bubba Chandler, the Pirates as well. Nice McGonigal. AL's favorite for the Rookie of the Year. Mobala. Got Bobby Witt on the Wrecking Crew going off of the Royals. Patrick Bailey and Shinizuki Ugasawara on the Rookie Refractor. All right, let's find out. What do we got here on the redemption? So we got a rookie autograph teal. That's going to be out of $2.99 of Mr. Akamoto going out the Blue Jays. Definitely take that for you, Tim. There you go, my friend. Akamoto's stud. And that is a parallel auto of Akamoto. So we will take that all day long. That is going to be out of $2.99, like I said. And another 75 years of Topps parallel. That's a Trent Grisham going out to the Yanks. I do really like those. Those are good looking cards. Again, out of 75. Royce Lewis on the refractor. And Justin Dean going out to the Dodgers. That is an Aqua to 199, Justin Dean. So that Owen Casey was a teal as well. I think I said Aqua on that one. That Owen Casey was a teal. And that Dean just now was an Aqua. And then we got a Cam Devaney. So 3 autos in this box. Let's go on the Pirates right there. A 3-auto box with the redemption. A lot of times redemptions are extra autos in boxes. Sile on the Wrecking Crew. We got a Shane Bieber on the wave, followed by a Mikey Stremski on the refract. Leave it, don't leave it, people. We've been over a bunch of times tonight. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. It is for safety, though. Just leave your trout. Right? It's the rules. It's for safety. It's for your own good. 18 years bad luck if you don't sleep your trout. That is a blue wave out of 150, Luke Weaver to the Mets. Judge Kirsch on the Rivals, Michael King on the wave, Ernie Clement on the refract. JRM on the big ticket plates. Willie Abreu on the refractor. And we got an O'Neal Cruz on the Wrecking Crew going out the Pirates, followed by a nice Chase DeLauder rookie wave going out the Guardians, and a Sal Stewart rookie refractor going out to the Reds, and that'll do it for the break. Let me get them cleaned up, and we'll have a recap here. All right, we got two blue waves. These are out of 150. We got a Luke Weaver to the Mets. Jackson Holiday to the Oaks. We did get a green wave. Taylor Walls going out the Rays. That's going to be out of 99. And a couple of 75 years of Topps parallels. These are out of 75. Trent Grisham to the Yanks, and a badass JJ going out the Cardinals. That is out of 75. 29 of really nice JJ there for you. Tim. Or Jose, rather. Sorry. And a fastball Freddy on the purple wave to 75. That's going out to the Mets. And that is out of 75. Then we got our autos. We did get an extra auto, which is always nice. We got two base autos. Cam Devaney going out to the Pirates, and Will Robertson to the Pirates as well. So Pirates pulling two autos for you, Matthew. And then we got a Owen Casey Teal to 299 to the Cubbies, followed by a Justin Dean Aqua to 199 to the Dodgers, and a redemption for a Akamoto going out the Blue Jays. That is a Teal, will be on 299. Pretty awesome. All right, one break left here. It's going to be another quarter out of this case, so that will be coming up next. All right, later on, Sean. That'll be coming up next in break number 70-75, so sit tight. Be back in, should be back in less than 10, and we will finish off the night, so I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Doing it. Indeed. Final break of the night. Been a good night. Pull some nice cards. Got one more chance to do so again. Maybe a month. Wouldn't that be something? End off the night with a nuke. A little nuke. We got 70-75 2026 Topps Chrome Jumbo Quarter Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael R, Braves, Jacob D, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Jonathan P, Cubs, Jeff R, White Sox, Drew I, Reds, Michael B, Guardians, Michael L, the Rockies, Sean M, Tigers, Justin H, Astros, Michael P, Royals, Justin H, Angels, Sean M, the Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Sean M, Brewers as well, and the Twins, Mets, Tim K, Yankees, Todd W, A's, Sean M, the Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Jose V, Padres, Colin R, Giants, Bradley N, Mariners, Rick N, the Cardinals, Michael L, Rays, Rick N, Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Bradley N, and the Nats, Michael B. All right, then. Okay. Good luck, all. Let's see if we can end the night off with a boom. Nice Miz rookie. And we have a Perspectives Acuna Jr. going on the Braves. And our first auto is going to be a Luis Carvello on the yellow. That's going to be out of 275. And that's going to the Rangers. DJ Rumfeld, rookie refractor. Acuna on the 91 to the Braves. There's a Colton Montgomery Wrecking Crew. Luis Marias on the wave. Brandon Sprode on the rookie refractor. Cags rookie. And a negative refractor of Corbin Carroll going on the Diamondbacks. Wilson Contreras on the refractor. And a White Langford on the Wild Styles going out the Rangers. We got Alex Reno on the wave, followed by Dansby on the refractor. Shohei base action. Shohei on the 91 as well, going out the Dodgers. Nice JJ Future Stars. And a Ellie on the Wrecking Crew, followed by Henry Davis on the wave. Got Shane Bieber on the refractor. Got some color coming up here. Could be real good. There's an Murakami on the 91 going out the White Sox. A Murakami Future Stars as well. We got a Eduardino Nunez going out to the A's on the refractor out of 499. And our orange wave is going to be an Ozzy Albies going out to the Braves. We'll take that. Again, waves are, that's numbered 4 of 25. Waves are exclusive to the jumbo boxes. Then a Judge refractor out of the Yanks. Sweet Chris Bryant going on the Cubbies. That is the elated celebratory face of Chris after he made the final play in 2016 Game 7 World Series on those diamond moments. Those diamond moments are a couple per case on the odds. And Chase Burns on the big ticket players. Hunter Goodman refractor to the Rocks. Montgomery to the White Sox. Bryce Harper. A Carson Williams, wave rookie of the Rays. Devin Williams on the refractor to the Mets. And sweet James Wood. That is the SP image variation of James Wood going off the Nets. That is the third variation I pulled tonight. And a pretty solid one there for the Nats. Congrats on that one, Michael. We got a Zach Neto on the refractor. Austin Riley on the wave, and Harry Ford on the rookie refractor going off the Nets. All right, here we go. Might get an extra auto out of this one as I see a redemption right there. So like we did with that last one, we're going to go ahead and set that down with a redemption right there. We're going to go ahead and set that down. Actually, I took one too many there. We do got a yellow behind. And there is going to be an extra auto because there is an Heriberto Hernandez pink auto out of 250 going out to the Marlins right behind the redemption. So we will have a 3 auto box here, which is always good. And a pink Lubob to the Mets. That's going to be out of 250 as well. Owen Casey, your refractor. Nice Connor Rook. Manny Machado on the wave. Warming Bernabel to the Nats on the refractor. Cags on the perspectives going out the Royals. Big ticket Ellie, Josh Bell refractor of the Nats as well, or the Twins rather. My mind still tells me he plays for the Nats. And sleeve drop people for safety. And nice McGonigal rookie refractor going out the Tigers right there as well. All right, let's see what kind of redemption we got behind this Tully here. It is gonna be rookie auto green, so it's going to be out of 99. Oh, Mr. Kevin McGonigal. There you go, Tigers. That is going out to Justin H. and the Tigers, and that's pretty nukey, right? We can call that definitely nukey, as he is the front runner for AL Rookie of the Year right now. And been doing well lately. Been doing well all year. The boy can play, that's for sure. So, badass auto of Mr. McGonigal on the green to 99. Again, congrats on that one, Justin, as that is that's a beast of an auto right there. That'll work. That'll work. Valdi should still have, usually redemptions end up being extra autos, so should still have another auto coming up. Not guaranteed or anything like that, but my experience is, like in that last break, in one of those boxes that had a redemption, there's Jacob Wilson Blue Wave to 150. Was an extra auto, Mason Barnett on the refractor. That did have some damage up there. Looks like we got a Shadow Edge coming up as well. And our Shadow Edge is going to be a Murakami Shadow Edge. Shadow Etches are SPs. I think the odds are about 1 every 3 cases in hobbies. So I would assume the same in jumbos. Or close to that. But a very nice SP Murakami is always a good thing for you, Drew. There's a Javi Baez on the wave. We got him with Jacob Marcy on the rookie refractor on the Marlins. Bryce Harper on the 91 to the Phils. It's Kurtz, Future Stars. And there's that third auto I was talking about. That's a Carlos Cortez on the base auto going out the A's. Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew, and a Matty Shaw wave going off the Cubbies. All right, last little bit here. Looks like we may have a white coming up. Nice Carson Benz rookie refractor of the Mets. Well, we don't have a white. It was just backwards, but it is an Edwin Diaz on the green wave going off the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Cody Ponce on their refractor of the Blue Jays. We got a Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox, followed by a Jack Kaggs on the Wild Styles going out the Royals. That's a nice Kaggs right there on the Wild Styles for sure. Rome's on the big ticket players, out of Lopez refractor to the Marlins. A Roman Anthony on the Wrecking Crew to the Red Sox, followed by Andrew McCutchen, wave, and a Justin Verlander going out the Tigers on the refractor to end the break. But it was not without its little bit of fireworks there. Definitely some nice cards pulled out of both jumbo breaks. So we'll wait tomorrow to see what the rest of the case holds, as the two other quarters of this case are being sold tomorrow night. And I'll rip them tomorrow night as well. And don't forget to get here about 10:50 p.m. Central for our live fill. And grab a spot in that random, as that random will fill out by tomorrow, and we'll have that for you tomorrow. I think about 20 teams left in that random there. So go get your spots in that if you have not already. Okay. We got a negative refractor of Corbin Carroll going out the Diamondbacks. We got a couple of Wild Styles, a Jack Kaggs going out the Royals, and a White Langford to the Rangers. Then a Diamond Moments, Chris Bryant going out the Cubbies. Those are also pretty nice pulls. A Pink Lubob, the 250 going out the Mets. Followed by an image variation of James Wood going out the Nats. Very nice image variant of Mr. Woods. Or Wood. We got Jaden Wilson on the blue wave, the 150 going out the A's. A Edwin Diaz on the green wave, the 99 going out the Dodgers. There is a sweet Ozzy Albies orange wave, the 25 going out to the Braves. And the SP Shadow Etch Murakami to the White Sox. That is also a pretty solid card. Then our autos. We got a couple of base autos here. Or no, just one base auto. That is a Carlos Cortez on whatever that is. Paul Molitor would have given him a 2 on his auto on that one, right? Love that Paul was grading autos, or ranking autos there on the stage at the National. It was fun. All right, we got a refractor to 499 Eduardo Nunez going out the 8th, followed by Heriberto Hernandez on the pink to 250 going out the Marlins. A Luis Curvelo on the yellow to 275 going to the Rangers, and a badass Kevin McGonigal green auto redemption going to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 99, and pretty nukey auto for the AL Rookie of the Year favorite, Kevin McGonigal. So congrats again on that one, Justin. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will wrap it up for the night. So I appreciate everybody hanging out and all the support. You guys always show top tier. Back tomorrow for more. So make sure you get your bids in tomorrow night, and catch me back here for tomorrow night's stream. Again, we'll start out about 10:45, 10:50, between 10:45 and 10:55 on our stream tomorrow night. We'll do a start with a live fill, as has been the norm lately. So make sure you get here for that. Again, grab some spots in those random teams break. It'll break tomorrow at some point, whether it fills out before during Nick's stream and he'll rip it, or I'll rip it tomorrow night. So appreciate you guys. And when do I go away? I mean, when do we go on vacation? I leave Monday morning for vacation, so I will be here through Sunday breaking. So I'll tomorrow night, Friday night, and Sunday night, and then we leave Monday for vacation. So I'll be gone all next week. Nick will have your streams here at night, still at my same time slot, this time slot throughout the week. He'll be doing live fills and all that good stuff. Couple of sets released next week, or I think at least one. Pristine releases next Wednesday, so he'll have that for you on release day. And then I probably won't be back until Tuesday. Actually, I probably won't be back until Tuesday, because we get back on Sunday, and I'm sure I'll just have Nick do my Sunday night stream because I'm not looking to be gone for a week and come back, get back about 8 o'clock at night and then come right to stream. So that's probably not going to happen. Well, so we'll figure that out. But appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.